starts to shake. I like the moment you admit you reach too far for what I take. You practice speeches in the dark. You carved your valor into stone. I barely saw the work you did, just something brittle underfoot. You brought your vows like iron law, like any promise ever lasts. I wear your titles for a shine, then drop them laughing in the air. This isn't war, this isn't fate. This is what happens when you hesitate. I rule the sky, I rule the flame, you stand below.
Lost my headset for a second. All right. I think you're all right. All right. Okay. I think we're good. Move this over here. Move this down a little bit. All right. I very much wanted to play this morning. I woke up super early, but I ended up just fucking around instead. I was gonna do an early morning stream. I tried to do Where Winds Meet last night, and I couldn't. Not even for the content creator program and the little trickle of money that would have been. It's just, after playing this game, Where Winds Meet just feels so bad. Like the movement, the control, the combat, all of it is just unsatisfying. It is just really bad. And this has some of the same problems. Like, there's a lot of just making ice cubes here, you know? Where, you know, this isn't particularly fun, but I need to stay on top of it and keep my stock bill low so that I'm making the optimal amount of money. There's some stuff that is just making ice cubes here. The UI initially, and before you get like loaded into it, was rough, but now that I am used to it, aside from the annoying ass orange dot that is everywhere, I like the UI. The UI is not bad. There's room for improvement, but it makes a lot of sense. This feels like a quality UI. Not perfect, not ideal, a hell of a lot better than Where Winds Meet. There's nothing here that if I walk away for a week because my kid's in the hospital and I'm sick too, I'm not gonna lose my guild like I did in Where Winds Meet. That really was the nail in the coffin for me with Where Winds Meet, was losing my guild because I got sick. You know, it is what it is. I'm gonna shut up about Where Winds Meet. Just I couldn't play it because I wanted to be playing this, was the point. And I was comparing it to this for the entire, I think, 2-hour stream. I was just comparing it to this. So, anywho, we have a free 6-star selector. So they handed out a free 6-star operator today. We get to pick from any of the standard selectors. I don't know if I'm going to get a second last right or I'm going to try and get somebody I don't have. I don't know. We also got, so we got these extra components where I could have used the Kriston components when this came in. I've been cooking Kriston components, so I think I'll be fine. I don't really need it. But I'm not able... Oh, well, I wasn't able to collect them earlier. It was saying I didn't have enough room, so I guess they fixed that. So that's cool. We got the components. We got our operator. We have a bunch of events that... It's got 33 days and 33 days on it. We finished this. We finished this. I haven't done the combat drills. We've only got 1 day and 16 hours. I'm going to do the combat drills. Oh wait, no. It said all claimed, didn't it? Shit. I didn't need to do these. I do want to make a lot of progress on... Yeah, we'll just do it. Now that we know a little bit more about how to play. I should have read about her combo skill. Because I don't know what her combo skill is. She is a little crazy. It's got to be like arts explosions or something. And it feels like it's a short ass cooldown too. Did that say 50,000? Yeah, she's kind of sick. Didn't need to do that though. My weekly routine is done. Permanent activity, we don't need to worry about that. I hate that I've got the little dot there. Regional development we need to do. One thing that I need to do, because we've got last right here, I don't know how to make the, I don't know how to make solidification. So I'm going to run through and I'm going to do some of the training at the start of this. We're going to run through and do the training shit and then maybe some of the operator guides. Just so that we did that one. A lot of this is going to be stuff we know. We can run through it really quick. I need to know how to make solidification. I thought I understood. I thought I did. I thought it was put a different status on them and then cryo status, and that makes solidification. That has not been working. I don't understand the trick to it. Dodge, use dodge, maintain basic attack sequence, and perform final strike. Dodge and perfect dodge. Press the button for where winds meet. While performing a basic attack sequence on the enemy, use dodges to effectively evade the enemy's attack moves. Face the enemy and try to perform perfect dodge 3 times. Fuck. It's going too soon. It's pretty forgiving, the dodge window. To the blue, see no plea. Order arrives, and it answers. We also need to play Animo before the end of the beta. When is the end of the beta? Is now live. You have until February 8th of vote every day Animo competition. Yeah, I'll need to figure out when. I think it's 2 weeks. We're in week 2, so I don't know if it's tomorrow or probably the end of the weekend. Probably goes till Sunday. We'll get some Animo in. Just bad timing that this released in the middle of it. And honestly, I don't want to get burnt out on it either. The story definitely, there was a lot of rough edges in it, Animo. The story needs some voice acting in it. Some of the enemies have stagger nodes. Build up enough stagger, reach a stagger node, and actions will be interrupted. Chen Kuan Yu and the administrator's skills can be used together. Apply both a physical status effect and quickly deal stagger to the enemy. When skill points get too low, use basic attack sequences to perform final strikes. That can also effectively deal stagger to the enemy. Keep dealing stagger to the enemy. Wait, why does it have me controlling Chen? Nicely done. Once stagger is dealt, keep dealing stagger. It's so weird not to have things on their normal ability slots. Lift practice. You slow down, feel it now. The pressure in your chest. That's not me. Working on a tavern brawl song at the moment, and I think I might want to try and do a better video. Dealing physical status to enemies also deals a lot of stagger and applies temporary crowd control effects to weak enemies. Only vulnerable enemies can be affected by crowd control effects of physical statuses. Chen Kuan Yu's skill has physical status of lift. Try using Chen Kuan Yu's skill to apply lift on the enemy. Hitting a vulnerable enemy with another lift skill applies one more stack of vulnerable, deals stagger, and lifts the enemy into the air. Successfully lifted has taken some stagger, now has one more stack of vulnerability. Cannot crowd control stronger enemies. You're crushed, bitch. Alright, crush practice. Yeah, we know all these. What we need is to be able to get down to solidification. And, you know, I need to knock these out anyways. I might as well get them done. Crush the physical status, triggering massive physical damage. Your skill is a crush effect. Crush on the target. Crush has consumed all the enemy's vulnerability stacks and deals massive damage. Knockdown. This is all the same shit. Oh. Like I said, we just need to knock it out. I'm procrastinating on doing this for a while. Then we'll get to Wulin. Successfully knocking down the enemy deals large amounts of stagger. Weak enemies are also knocked to the ground for a while. Knockdown effect on enemies. We don't need 2 fucking tutorials. Wow, she's slow. Damn. Get crushed. I can see why people don't like her. She's slow. A little bit more speed and she'd feel better. It adds a lot of weight, but it makes her just feel slow. Just like a fractional increase in her speed, I think would make her feel a lot better. Breach. Who do we have that does breach? Oh. Pogreniknik. I don't know. He's supposed to be really good. I don't like him. I mean, I haven't used him. I just based on vibes. I don't like him. ODPF, you know. Breach is type of physical status that temporarily increases the physical damage taken by the enemy. Pogreniknik's skill has the breach effect, tracing Pogreniknik to breach. He's got a fucking energy whip. Hitting vulnerable enemies with another breach skill consumes all the vulnerability stacks up to 4. It makes the enemy suffer more physical damage based on the number of stacks consumed. You see, that's another thing. Like, I want to crush instead of breach. I can see why people like him though. Get lifted, bitch. I didn't see what the breach did for damage. I had a max breach, and I missed the damage number. Free games, Botany and Botany Manor. It's a great free game, Epic. All right, arts reaction. This is what we needed to get to. Inflict and burst. Inflict and burst. Alright, some skills apply arts inflictions on the enemy. Repeatedly applying arts infliction is of the same element on the target adds 1 art infliction stack, max 4, and triggers an arts burst that deals arts damage of the said element. Cast Perlica's skill on the enemy to apply in electric infliction. That's it. Now the enemy has 1 stack of electric infliction. Now apply another electric infliction to trigger an electric burst that deals massive electric damage to the enemy and adds 1 stack of... Good job on triggering the arts burst and applying 1 more stack of electric infliction. Did he exit on his own when he was using the big AoE? Splendid decides who stands, who comes apart. Combusting Arknights. What's that? Trying to make plans for Valentine's Day. Alright, combusting Arknights. What the fuck is Arknights? Zippity zappity fiery crappity? Combustion is a type of arts reaction that deals damage over time to enemies. Combustion, any non-heat arts infliction plus heat infliction. Cast Perlica's skill to apply an arts infliction on the target. So this is what I've been trying. Arts infliction applied. The next arts infliction applied on the target will determine the type of arts reaction triggered. Excellent. Heat infliction applied has consumed all the enemy's arts infliction stacks and triggered combustion. Combustion deals damage over time to enemies, consuming more arts infliction stacks, while triggering combustion makes its effect stronger. So that's how I understood it to work. In practice, that's not how I've been seeing it play out. You know? I've not been able to really reliably solidify people. So this is the one that I wanted to get to. Solidification is a type of arts reaction that temporarily immobilizes an enemy. Solidification, any non-cryo arts infliction, plus cryo infliction. Cast Prolica skill. This is exactly how I've been trying to do it. Apply an arts infliction on the target. Arts infliction applied. The next arts infliction applied on the target will determine the type of arts reaction triggered. Excellent. Cryo infliction applied has consumed all the enemy's arts infliction stacks and triggered solidification. Solidification temporarily immobilizes an enemy, consuming more arts infliction stacks. When triggering solidification, extends the duration of solidification. And then I can break, I can shatter. Wait, what? I think it was telling me about the crush side effects. Capcan! The fuck did she say? So again, that's how I understood this to work. Let's finish these out. This is working how I thought it was supposed to work. Maybe somehow the corrosion and yeah, I don't know. What I'm noticing is the status has to be on the right of the health bar, not below the health bar. Electric infliction applied has consumed all the enemy's arts inflictions stacks and triggered electrification. Temporarily makes the enemy take more arts damage, consuming more arts infliction stacks. When triggering electrification, makes effect stronger and lasts longer. Get exploded, bitch. Can he have two inflictions at the same time? Oh, I couldn't see. Can I combust and electrocute? I'll try that on the next one. Corrosion is a type of arts reaction that gradually reduces the enemy's resistance against all elements. Da, da, da. What? Gradually decreases the enemy's resistance to all elements, consuming more arts infliction stacks. When triggering corrosion makes the effect stronger. Okay, that's weird. Her ability's weird. She kicks a bomb at him. Is it a timed bomb or... Yeah, she's not good. Okay, well, solidifying was the one that I wanted to figure out, and it works the way that I expected it to work. Wonder if her ability just can't solidify. No, I've seen it solidify. I think I have. Your last ray is controlled operator. Casting her ability does not reset her basic attack sequence. After performing hypothermic perfusion, the next final strike performed by the controlled operator also unleashes an additional attack on the target, dealing damage and applying cryo infliction. Yeah. Battle skill includes additional attack that can apply cryo infliction to enemies. Yeah, that's the combo that I want. That's what I've been trying to do. Lacerate's combo skill is triggered when an enemy reaches 3 or more stacks of cryo infliction. Lacerate's combo skill consumes all the enemy's cryo infliction stacks and deals cryo damage based on the number of cryo infliction stacks consumed. What did it want? Lacerate ultimate. Lacerate's ultimate deals massive cryo damage. I wish you got to fight with the scythe. If I could fight with the scythe, I might have actually mained her. I think it probably would be better if I mained her rather than just have her in my team. But, you know, we gotta play the main character. Do we run through all these really quick? Fuck it. We're already doing homework. We might as well finish our homework. Battle skill deals nature damage to the target. Battle skill also creates a shadow when it hits enemies. Controlled operator touches a shadow, grants HP restoration to said operator. Oh. I didn't grab the third one. I only saw two. Triggered when the controlled operator performs a final strike on an enemy with vulnerability. Ardelia's combo skill is triggered when the controlled operator performs a final strike on an enemy with no vulnerability stacks or arts infliction. Ardelia's combo skill applies corrosion to the enemy. If Ardelia's battle skill hits an enemy with corrosion, it consumes the corrosion and applies physical susceptibility and art susceptibility. That's why. That's probably what's happening. Ultimate deals damage over time and creates multiple shadows of Mr. Dolly. Gotta fucking do it exactly like they want you to. That's so slow. That's so slow movement. Why did we have... Okay. Vertica's combo skill is triggered when the controlled operator performs a final strike on an enemy. Combo skill applies electrification to the enemy. Enemy with electrification suffers more arts damage. Her combo skill just does electrification. Okay. I can see where I've been fucking up. This was more helpful than the other thing. She actually kind of feels good. I like the dual wield playstyle. Applies lift on the enemy. Yeah, we already went over this. She's a juggler. Combo skill. Combo skill applies lift. That is really good for him. So she can trigger her own combo skill. So she can solo combo skill. That's interesting. Administrator can't. He has to trigger somebody else's combo skill. Too bad she's not a 6-star. What the shit is this music? Why is it shuffled? Don't shuffle it. What the shit? Yeah, this is fine, I guess. Zaihi's battle skill summons an auxiliary crystal. When the controlled operator performs a final strike on the enemy, the crystal restores the said operator's HP. Auxiliary crystal disappears after using its HP restoration charges. Combo skill is triggered when Ox Crystal uses up its HP restoration charges. Skill deals damage and applies cryo affliction to enemies. So his combo skill is triggered when the Ox Crystal uses HP. Wait, we just did this. I didn't do it in the way that they wanted me to. Ultimate grants temporary cryo amp and nature amp to the entire team. The team thus deals more cryo damage and nature damage. Awkward. Didn't love it. She might be good with Last Right. Just finish these out. I got the ones that I wanted to see. Combo skill is triggered when the controlled operator performs final strike on the target with electric infliction or electrocution. Combo skill throws 3 thunder lances. Battle skill retrieves all thrown thunder lances. Returning thunder lances deal damage to all enemies hit along the path. Throws 1 Thunderlance EX. I feel like she'd be a pain in the ass to play. A high skill ceiling. You're either really good or you're really bad. Battle skill grants protection to nearby operators. Is attacked during her battle skill. She performs a retaliation bash that applies 1 stack of cryo infliction to the enemy. Wow. I hit the wrong battle skill. Combo skill is triggered when the main controlled operator is attacked and said operator is below a certain HP. Combo skill provides HP treatment in a small area around the controlled operator. Ultimate creates a snow zone that lasts for several seconds. Snow zone forcibly applies solidification to enemies who remain within it for too long. See, I like that. I saw some tier lists that say Snow Shine is down at the bottom of the tier list. I don't know. I liked her. We do the guys. I guess we can do the guys. We want the barrels. Combo skill is triggered when arts infliction is applied to an enemy. Applies heat infliction. Just throws a fucking bomb. Like a big ass AoE. Just all the guns and wolves out of his ass. Leaves here alive. Alright, the fucking Fisher dude. He's not cryo, is he? He is cryo. Damn. Ice Fisher? Combo skill trigger, arch reaction is consumed. Combo skills a chance to catch a rare fin and grants bonus ultimate energy. Ultimate applies cryo infliction and recovers some SP with every target defeated. Alright, that's all of the homework done. Let's go do something fun. Alright, this will finally stop yelling at me. We still have the simulation homework. I'm not fucking doing that right now. Our dailies are done. Oh, yeah, we can do this. We have the power. All right, you are a strength set. We have a bunch of bills and we got 3k of these. agility and intellect. Ultimate damage bonus. A flat attack. I wonder which one's better. Alright, what are you? Intellect and agility. So intellect set. This is the will set. What is this? This is strength and agility, agility and strength, intellect and strength, will and agility. When the wearer casts a battle skill, combo skill, or ultimate, the wearer gains attack up 5% for 15 seconds. The buff from each of the 3 skill types is unique and does not stack with itself. Damage bonus versus staggered enemies. I don't think many of those. Ultimate gain efficiency up 20%. Casts a battle skill. The action returns 50 SP. This effect only triggers 1 time per battle. Now, 1 time per battle. A lot of battles are short, but boss battles, that would be garbage. If it had like a minute cooldown, that'd probably be really good. Alright, so we did the thing. We got the stuff. Roll 1 operator to E3. T3 environment monitoring job. Exploration level 6. Regional development level 4. So now we're on Wuling shit. Alright. Use a storage crate detector 1 time. Use an Orlean compass 1 time. That's permanent. I don't really care. Main mission. Create the 2 side story missions. Local Angloid activity was typical and within expected levels until the incursion of Valley 4. Most people believe that the Angloid will attack any human who enters their detection perimeter. Strangely enough, nobody bothered to study other things that the Angloid might attack. Is it because the research is unimportant? Who's the one choosing these research topics anyway? Oh, we found all the thing. We got Orling. Or whatever the fuck this is. Enman, you've made significant contributions. All the intel files uploaded to Dijon have been safely archived. We can draw the following conclusions. What we determined impossible has actually happened. Let's start with the files you recovered. We verified them against Angelo's related clues, dossier of Valley 4 gathered over the years. We can be certain that no anomalous states existed among the Agaloy created in Valley 4 for several decades. To some degree, the random anchor falls and super aggressive Agaloy can be treated as a manifestation of that particular system. Although the signals were weak and barely detectable, In fact, the incident is congruent with our understanding of the agaloid phenomenon that stood true for 150 years, and since agaloy is a phenomenon and not an evolving or changing life form, though individual mutations and variants have been observed, Agalow's activity of Valley 4 reported so far rest within our normal expectations. However, you have personally experienced the incursion of Valley 4 itself, as well as repercussions. We, together with our allies, have all made unambiguous observations of Agaloy and humans attacking a single target as a unified force, or to put simply, humanity has fought alongside the Agaloy. This is theoretically improbable, as we have long treated the weak Agaloid signals that we believe are used by the Agaloy for communicating with each other to be completely undecipherable, even when we applied the algorithmic engines of that particular system all those years ago. Our attempts to commune with the Agaloy or to render them harmless have also failed. Administrator, no matter what Neferith, her landbreakers, or even the Agaloy have in mind, we must do everything we can to stop their next move. Everyone at the Intel office believes you are prepared for this. Sure. What was the thing that we just looked at? Cool. Before we go do Wulin, let's do the regional shit, and then we'll go hit Wulin. Let's knock this out. Gacha has someone drop a message. He wants to have a face-to-face discussion about important business, but he also asked to come alone. I don't know why he didn't ask for help in the rapid response group. That is the sitch. It's your call. That is the sitch. Where are we? Over here.
してもらって悪かった。少し頼みたいことがあって。あ、何かあったってわけじゃない。調べてもらいたいことがソスさんが言ってたんだ。4号谷地が落ち着いたら工業団が元の居住地に送ってく。俺たちの両親は独立都市ゲルシェの出身で、小さい頃からイエラガンドの民は受けた恩は必ず返すって教えられてきた。みんなにプレゼントをあげたいと思うんだけど、ロマンさんとかアンドレイさんにはさすがに聞きづらくて。ありがとな。それじゃあ俺は先に。
I've already run through and done the dailies and grabbed all the things. We are level 4 across the board on stocks and depots. We also have a lot of side quests to tackle. I feel like the side quests aren't gonna get me unlocks. You know, we didn't even, we got those pieces of gear, but we didn't equip them.
これが工業の成果だよ。
Combo skill damage bonus? I mean, he does his combo skill a lot. Big dick ultimate damage. I think I do my combo skill more than I do my ultimate.
これが工業の成果だよ。
Yeah, it's fine. Alright, she is int will. Int will. So int and strength, I guess, is better than agility. Int length.
これも修正工業システムの成果ですね。
Strength and agility, will and intellect with attack up. Oh, ultimate gain efficiency. Electric damage bonus is going down. She is also int will. So, same shit.
調査中はいろいろと危険も多いんです。だから安全対策は念入りにしないとダメなんですよ。 調査中はいろいろと危険も多いんです。だから安全対策は念入りにしないとダメなんですよ。
Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna mix and match because I think Perlica's more attack, and I want her ultimate more often. So I think I'm just gonna mix and match for those. All right, red strength.
あれ、このモデルは見たことが。もう一回説明書読み直します。
Do those change the more you make them? I didn't realize that you could. One of these is tier 1 and one of them is tier 2. Why is one tier 1 and one tier 2?
もう一回説明書読み直します。
There must have been two different types of gloves. I'm going to go back and look and see if there's two different types of gloves. I need to do this now. We have attack up. We have crit rate. 14% crit rate. Attack. Yeah, attack. Hands down.
モデルは見たことが。もう一回説明書読み直します。
Alright, we got that. Go talk to Andre. We're decked out in poiples. I was contemplating at least starting the quest, but that's bit me in the ass before.
あれ、管理人、どうしてこんなとこいるの？
I can't offer myself as a gift. Not for him. Oh, damn it. Stop it. I will also need to do the tower defense portion.
元気か？
Probably already have them. Secret simulating T-Sane. Put it in the backpack. Corruptedus. Damage reduction up 12% against all forms of damage. Spell arts bullshittery.
Arigatou. チェンさんがこの話を聞いてみんなに声をかけてくれたんだ。それじゃ。
おっと、走らなくても大丈夫だ。
ロマンさん、薬をあげたらすごく喜んでくれたんだ。
アンドレイさんも目覚まし茶が気に入ったそうで、自分の部屋の脇で育てようとしているらしい。
新主任がまた頭を抱えることになりそうね。
これだけじゃないぜ。プレゼントはまだあるんだ。
Chest is still sore from doing chest the other day.
管理人さん、これあげる。みんながここで家を建ててるところ書いたよ。
Yay! Cool.
管理人にもプレゼントをあげたかったけど、管理人のことを何にも知らなかったから、いろいろ考えて俺たちの気持ちを
Headhunting permits. Give me headhunting permits.
よかった。忙しいのに来てくれてありがとな。
We might be able to do some polls. Didn't these guys have homes before this place? I mean, we got rid of the Landbreaker threat, right? Can't they go home? Why are they still here?
パーティーって言ってもこれくらいしか。大したことできなくてごめん。
And couldn't we just teleport in supplies?
実はロマンさんに相談してみたんだ。文明地帯の流浪者支援の規定っていうのがあるらしくて、ジニーは4号家地で暮らすことも勉強することもできるって。ジニーもここに残りたいって言ってるしさ。
ガチャ、お前も資格があるはずだ。
俺も俺たちは両親と一緒にキャラバンで旅をしてたんだ。その途中で盗賊に襲われて両親とはぐれた。
一人で探しに行くの？すごいけど。
ほら、よく言うだろ。とにかくやってみた方がマシだって。望みが薄くったって。
ごまかしても無駄だ。若造。
竜医の言う通りだ。一人で。
母ちゃん、お前の両親の名前は？
それとキャラバンの名前もな。俺も手伝うよ。メタルキャロットシティ出身なんだ。あそこはキャラバンが多いから。私はトリグラフの所属なんだ。鉱山科学院に知り合いがいるから聞いてみるよ。もしかしたら天使に助けられているかもしれないし。私も手伝います。
私もやってみる。
その通りだ。マリンも声をかけてみよう。俺は
もう文明地帯の半分くらいはカバー。
Oh, shit.
俺、
いずれは離れ離れになってしまうとしても、こうして一つになれて
おい、またグズグズ考えて。
わしは嬉しくて。
Dun dun dun. More goods categories available for trading.
Warning. This area is
3 different ways. They all converge in one spot, though.
subject to possible attacks.
They all converge here. That makes things easy. Let me go make more of these.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
I don't think I liked the Ellen Tower. It didn't do enough, you know? 7. So we want is Sentry Tower, Surge Tower, Beam Tower, AoE. So the Sentry Tower has massive range. So we have 3 of those. Surge Tower. Single target. AoE. And then we'll do another single target, but back this way. Oh, I can't. It's exceeded capacity. Okay. Like, wait a minute. What the hell? Start transmission. Good to go. That was a big boy. That's a big, big boy. We need something up there to trigger his ability. Or maybe the LN tower is good against these. Maybe we just need some more AoE. These are the best towers we got. Maybe we put another one of these omnidirectional guys back here. And then some more AoE. I'm worried about that guy though. What was his ability? Oh, is he a buffer? Does he buff the others? No, you don't, bitch. Dijon. Okay, worried about that one. I don't think this is gonna do it. Oh, we've got one. We do have one more. I don't think this is going to succeed. Yeah, it needs to be taken down. Yeah, see, it's not prioritizing the axe beast. That's the problem. We're still at 100%. I probably needed a second beam tower here. But it switched targets instead of dealing with him. Definitely one more out this way. Yeah, the problem is the axe beak. This maybe moves a little bit further back so that it can start shooting at him sooner. Yeah. He's the reason we're leaking. We gotta deal with him first. I think this is doable. Okay. Yeah, no. Restart. We're good. You're gonna move. I want this to hit him as soon as he comes out. I want this to have a line of sight on him as soon as he comes out, but also basically everything else too. Of course it's unplugged. Why wouldn't it stay plugged in? Smart transmission. Alright, I think that'll do it. If we can deal with the axe beak, then we're solid. He's the problem. I I wish we got a like a higher level view. We might actually need more there, or an LN to slow him down. This might be where the LN comes into play. We start. Let's get rid of this. I don't know that it's doing a whole lot. I mean, LN or just another beam tower. Let's just do another fucking beam tower. Fuck it. Should be enough damage, right? We need enough here to kill him so he doesn't get to them. This pylon is destroyed. Nice, there we go. Perfect. And it can still hit those. We're losing one tower for the small fry, but it's a reasonable price to pay. Because this is more than enough to deal with them when they're not buffed. You know, I mean, this is the test for this section for these guys. The sentry tower's just coming from off screen. Yeah, that's fucking perfect. Oh, is he shooting them as they're spawning? I didn't even realize he had line of sight to them. Nice. Beautiful. Get fucked. Uh-oh. We're good, right? We're good. We're good. We're good, right? Guys? 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 What are you doing, guys? Why you letting shit leak? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Why are you leaking so much? What the fuck? Thought we were good. We don't need the beam towers here. Another surge tower? Try it again. Okay, I need a drink. Maybe I even get rid of these sentry towers. Just a whole bunch of zip zappity bitches up here. I thought this wave was going to be the stress test, not the last wave. Are they just stopping and healing? That's part of the fucking problem. Whoa, 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 whoa. Somebody got a buff off. Someone got a buff off. Let's do this. You and you. And we're gonna do... Okay. Gonna slow him down. I don't know if that'll work. Put one of these here. All right. Let's try it. Let's see how this LN tower handles the X-Peak. It just doesn't slow enough, I don't think. You might not have gotten as close. We have more cluster damage over here. Hopefully it's enough. I wish we had a 2x speed. Or hell, a 4x speed. These fuckers healing is a problem. Maybe we need one beam tower over here for them when they do that. You know? It's like right at this corner. A beam tower that focuses on them. Just to thin them out. Well, one of them got through. That's fine. One of them can get through. Alright, he didn't get a buff on the last wave. The LN tower did its job. And it's slowing them down enough that these guys can deal with them. I think maybe sacrificing this for a beam tower like right here probably would have made this a little bit better. We probably wouldn't have leaked. Alright, so permanent increase in stock bills for this place. We got one more and then we're maxed out. Capsule A. All right, level 4. Is that level 4 appears to be the max for right now. So we're done with this guy. We'll do Science Park next. What I wanted to do. You. Dubhand, do you know where Noffman is? Blight suckers.
なんかぐちゃぐちゃだね。大したことないって言ってたのに。そうね。まずは状況を確認しましょう。こんにちは。
Serious hardware.
モフマン、こんな大事な時にさ、どこ行っちゃったんだろう。
From the new leads provided by the administrator, there remains a chance the 3 missing souls yet live. No trace of their remains has been found to confirm their end. What's more, the landbreakers that seized their equipment showed no signs of having crossed blades with them. I've drilled it into the patrols, scour every corner for even a scrap of clue about the 3. Once things settle a little, I trekked back to where they vanished, combing the area again and again. Nothing, not a single trace. The only spot left unplumbed is the Landbreaker Hive, where those things swarm thickest, but they couldn't possibly be hiding there, and I certainly can't risk the lives of the patrol teams. As time creeps on, their chances of survival grow slimmer than a thread. Perhaps the only hope lies with the watchtower. While maintaining the old device, a decommissioned vintage signal base station was noticed. Its core module remains fully intact. It housed 3 support units, 1 main arts unit, all in decent condition with no visible signs of blight damage. The device numbered MO26G matched the factory sequence of the UWST second generation field operations support equipment, originally designed for communication and liaison during field operations. The main arts unit theoretical output power checks out. The supporting arts unit boasts stable structures with module isolation. They could theoretically drive a fixed artifice channel independently, such as pinpoint incineration or barrier impact. The circuit interface follows the early UWST standard format, enabling linkage with the existing watchtower system via a relay line, though a stabilizer must be added. It accommodates an Originium battery pack expansion scheme, leaving room for maneuver.
ノフマンさんは救助に失敗したことをずっと気にしていたから。パンジー、あのさ、ノフマンまだ行方不明の人探してるみたいなんだけど。
んなことしねえよ。ノフマンも分かってら。無茶しちゃいけねえ時もあるって。
見張り塔に新しい装置を取り付けると聞いたのですが、私たちが手伝えることがあれば言ってくださいね。パンジー、何でも言ってよ。
そうだな、チェン。おめえは力仕事担当だ。ペリカ監察官は修正工業システムを頼むぜ。工業団の設備に慣れた作業員はよ、つい力任せになっちまう。
ええ、わかりました。い
や、工業団の頼りになるぜ。こんなでけえ代物なのによ、もう前にちっと話してたやつよ。って昔の基地局にあるアーツユニットをばらして受信機に作り変えようってこったな。
やっぱりな。避難所は手が足りてねえ。で、あいつは一人で管制センターに突っ込んだと。鍵も管理人、一緒に来てくれねえか。そう簡単にバラせる装置でもねえ。一肌脱いでやろうぜ。
I got up way too early this morning. There we go. Oh, hey. Nice. Honestly, I hope this is more originium in here. I need that more than anything else. I don't think it's gonna be. Hey, full map uncovered.
なんでだ。パラメーターは合ってるは。どうせ僕なんか何もできない。壊れてたら見つけられない。くそ。やめてくれ。
まずは一番下からだろうね。俺だったら下から先にやるぜ。
でも補助圧ユニットが。
メイン圧ユニットの回路は抑えてるな。下のはよ、残り2つの出力を制御。
でも
大丈夫だ。ゆっくり。手元はしっかり。他の圧ユニットに触れた。よし、もうちっとい。
やった。外れた。ダバンさん見てください。いや、これなら使えます。設計図の通り。
喜ぶのはまだ早い。
You're working on blueprints, but you sound so incompetent.
おめえを待ってるからよ。よし、修理は俺がやってやら。けどよ、温度が安定しなきゃただの鉄くずにな。あっちはあっちで力仕事だ。ノフマン一人じゃきついだろうな。おう、助かるぜ。しっかり見といてくれ。
Hit a percussive device to make it rotate. Continue hitting it to keep the rotation rate within a certain range. Operational progress will be lost if the rotation rate gets too high or low. I didn't understand that. It seemed like I just needed to smack it all the way up. Crewmates, evac at once. We've already met up with Security Bureau personnel next to the tunnel. There we go. Another one of these. I haven't needed as much as I've been getting. They did mention that they're going to make these remote gatherable, so you don't have to go to them every day. The crate contains preventive suppressants. Give yourself one shot every week. People still run the risk of contracting oropathy when kindling the furnace. Be careful. The fuck is kindling the furnace? I was hoping there would be originium in here. Doesn't look like there's any rocks in here. Not what I wanted to do. No. But I can rotate it while it's going up and down. That's nice. I'm gonna rotate it again. Well, full map uncovered. No more resources. That's unfortunate. No, that wasn't what we wanted. We want Nothman. We'll do the tower defense shit later. We'll do the tower defense, the other stations level up their tower defense, and then we'll be back at Wulin. Alright, still same shit, only one core though. Vanguard is attacked. He will raise the shield to greatly reduce damage taken. The shield shatters upon hit. Big damage?
This area is subject to possible attacks. Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
Stop being a pain in my ass. Oh shit. Don't need these anymore. Some early damage. These will shoot faster. This will take out the big guys, hopefully, is the idea there. I don't want to see. I'm just curious if that will shoot down. I don't remember if it did or not. That's all we got. All right. I probably under protected on this side, honestly. We'll find out. I don't really have any AoE. Probably need some AoE there. At least one. Okay, that's good. They run fast. Yeah, there needs to be... Okay, he's done. There needs to be some AoE, maybe some stun. This side seems to be good. This stuff over here is mostly good, it just needs some AoE. Yeah, those guys over there are a problem. I don't know what counters these shield guys. Those guys are going to be the issue that I have. Hey, Mel. Surge tower here. I don't know that a stun. I don't think a stun tower. Oh, I don't have enough for. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, I need to go start it. Well, stream elements and Surabot. Shale never speaks, he's always there. Danny's usually in here lurking. Chesh usually lurks. Barnaby usually lurks. I have some friends that just constantly keep me up. I don't think this is gonna work. I thought he was going to be the problem. He's fine. He gets taken out easy. Interesting. Yeah, that was the solution to those guys. Okay. That actually worked. This might work. I don't know why we leaked from the other side this time. Shit. Oh, that's it. GG. Why did that side start leaking? I didn't have to worry about that side at all. Let's tweak that a little bit. I'm gonna drop. I don't think I need this one. I think that'll be fine. Who made it to the core? Okay, these two make me think I could take one of these away. Or I could take that away. Not pretty, but it worked. This guy here should have been this guy here. That would have been better. And then maybe making this a surge tower as well. Probably would have done better. Alright, so this one's done. We can now do batteries for these guys too. Perfect. Hopefully I have enough production to cover that.
もう1時間くらいずっとこんな感じなんです。
Missed call. I didn't even hear it.
地中探査機と管理本部の業務方針について意見が食い違っていて、でもお二人ともご自身の考えがあるみたいで、なんとか止めようと頑張ってみたのですが、少し目を離すとまた喧嘩が始まっていて。管理人、いつまでもこのままというわけにはいきませんから。
管理人じゃないですか。わざわざ来てくれたのに。
ダンさんと何か考えの違いがあるみたいだと聞いたのだけれど、どうしたのですか？
それは地中探査機について、探査の結果をもとに様々な実証実験を行うことが問題を解決する鍵だと思うんです。4号ヤチの生態系は壊滅的な被害を受けています。ですからまずは試験用の畑や人工的な生息地を作って動物や植物を保護することで環境の安定性を取り戻すべきだと考えています。でもダンは私の意見は違うと。
それってさ、一緒にできないの？
無理に決まっています。今の段階で真相を採掘して侵食の研究を進めれば、生態系一部の生物は環境変化に耐えきれず滅びてしまう可能性だってあります。僕たちの目的は生態系を回復し保護すること。それなのにわずかに残されている安定した環境を自ら壊すなんて。
Why do you have to do the research here?
いくらなんでもそれは認められません。リスクが大きすぎます。
落ち着いて落ち着いて。とりあえず言いたい。ダンさんにも聞いてみましょう。
あ、管理人、いつ来たんだ？
大丈夫です。クレビルさんと喧嘩。
喧嘩じゃない。クレビルが優柔不断なだけだよ。4号ヤチがどういう状況か正確なことは分かっていない。なら侵食の影響を受けた物質を調べるのが一番手。今もたもたしている時間はない。研究はタイミングが一番重要なんだ。もしもっと状況が悪くなれば研究自体難しくなる。クレビルは生態系の観察と保護のことしか考えていないんだよ。でもここにどれだけの生物がいると保護活動なんてしているうちに全部手遅れになるかもしれないだろう。とにかくタイミングがどれだけ大切かあいつだって分かっているはずなの。
少し落ち着いて。まずなんか言ってることはどっちもわかるけどな。
結局は性格的なものなんだよ。ただの杞憂。
備えあれば憂いなし。それが杞憂だとでも。あなたのせっかちな性格でどれだけクロウ先生に迷惑をかけたかもう
クロウ先生の名前を出せばいいとでも思ってるのか。それなら言わせてもらうが、クロウ先生の最後の実験を台無しにしたのは誰だ？
何か言われても僕は間違ったことはしていませんから。それにあなたのわがままよりはずっと。
二人とも落ち着いて。ダンさんもクレビルさんもクロウさんがこの計画をお二人に任せたのは喧嘩を。
エンドフィールドの顔を立てて 今日はここまでにします。
それはこっちのセリフだよ。
先輩、私喧嘩を止めることくらいしかできなくて。このまま続くようなら管理に。
Both whiny ass babies. You tackle one, you tackle the other. Fucking be done with it. I thought I picked that up already. Can I grab this one? This is where I did my delivery to. I didn't. I didn't realize there was a follow-up over there. Jump the other way. We're supposed to scan. Reading is hard, guys.
管理人ペリカ監察官、ダンと話し合いをして、やはり生物の生存環境を守ることも。
ただ今の管理本部の規模では両立は難しい。もし効率化が進めば2つのことを一緒。
修正工業システムの出番ですね。はい、こちらは設計図です。管理本。
これをアルデリアさんが。すごい。い
え、これは私まだまだ未熟なところがたくさんあります。これから修正工業システムを通して管理本部の建設作業への協力体制。
Alright, one more bout of tower defense, and then we're back to Wulin. I don't know that I've done any of the tower defense for this place. Is that cannibalism? I'll treat you to foul skewers after this? Let's see, regional developments. What? Purple batteries across the board. Hopefully our production can handle that. Where is the imminent incursion? Is there not tower defense for this one? Seems like there might not be. Okay. Well, Well, I guess we're going straight to Woolen. Based on Austin's investigation, the survival probability of the 3 individuals is extremely low. However, given that no remains have been discovered during the search and there's a lack of direct evidence confirming their deaths, the possibility of their survival cannot be entirely ruled out based on the currently compiled investigative materials. Okay, we've cleared that. Cool. How do we get to Woolen? Region overview. Wooling. New Valley. Do that because I don't have Sky King Flats. Let's go here. The recycling station. We're gonna need to do that. Right.
エンドフィールドがまた一歩前に進んだね。
皆さんお疲れ様でした。
さっさと潰すよ。
みんな自分の状態を確認しておくように。皆さんお疲れ様でした。あれはなかなかの強敵になるはず。気を引き締めていきましょう。足元に気をつけてくださいね。 けにはいきません。
Quilby Sliver.
これぞセシカの最先端技術。あ、癖でつい。見事な連携でした。勝利は必然です。
みんな
Certain areas have main balance switches near pressure plates. Interact with the switch first. Pressure plates will light up in a particular sequence. Memorize this. Simon says.
フィールドがまた一歩前に進んだね。
あの物資回収しに行きますか？素晴らしい発見ですね。
Interesting.
前方に敵がいますね。準備をしておきましょう。
Part of me just wants to go explore and go sideways. The other part of me is like, let's just move on with the story. Ruby bullet.
勝利は必然です。勝ちましたね。ドリーさん疲れちゃったかな。
Is that what I need for these guys? Higher rank to raise level cap. Never mind. Just kidding.
次はどこに行こうかな。
こんなにいいものたくさん初めて見ました。戦闘開始。身の安全を第一に。私たちきっとうまくできます。私の勢いでさせます。
Probably gonna take me right back through there. Nice.
戦闘開始。身の安全を第一に。一緒に頑張りましょう。これは私は痛いですよ。
Probably could be putting down these miners that I have. Nightshade. Did she just give us her autograph? Of course you can't write.
大事にしろよ。それ見せれば俺様が何でもしてやる。
ありがとう。
礼なんかいらねえって。黒屋さん、お前が決めろ。不良城行って蹴りつけるか、砦に戻るか、どうす。
We're celebrating Chen's birthday, so we gotta get even for her. Make her feel bad that she forgot it's Shen's birthday. She's just not having any of it back there. Golden?
近くに貴重な物資があるようですね。見落とさないように。いいところに助かります。
This time, here's what we managed to get. Nympho Sprouts can pair 60, Hot Pot Base 40, Civilian Grade, Yinglung Dagger 10. We grabbed a lot this time and nobody got caught. Out of the two who got caught last time, one stayed in Wuling, the other came back, still spinning the same old story. Wuling folks said they could teach him a proper trade, told him to live an honest life, stop messing around out there. If I got caught, what would I do? Eat my fill and just stay in Wuling? Or there's a whole street there full of food and fun stuff. Sounds great. Go home? Yeah, perhaps go home. Our family's been in this stockade since my great-grandfather's time. Home is here. I don't want to wander. Boss fight?
まだでけえの残ってたのかよ。私たちのイカだ。壊したやつだ。目標捕捉発射。
Not what I wanted to do. It'd be great if the targeting actually targeted.
たら私たちも大親分とこ来てないけどね。それもそうだな。あいつもお手柄ってことか。
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure.
壁だけど。壁？爆発すりゃ通れんだろ。爆発？待って！見とけよ。
イフ隊長、準備完了です。
なんでこんな古いガラクタばっかり置いてるんですか。
相続の連中に備えてんだよ。でも結構時間経つのに動かないもんだな。
まあこっちが怖いんじゃないですか。
Just had to run your mouth.
白能面青コリュウクルエさ。やっちまえ。
Hail Scribe.
困った野郎だ。これは私がやる。お前たちは残りをやれ。はい。特会に。いい度胸だね。濡れたところで。
くんが早えな。当たんねえよ。どんだい。あとは任せた。さっさとやっちまえ。
生意気なクソ猫が。チェンセン。
Mentor?
説明。
必要ない。状況は把握している。タンタンのような相続連中と一緒だったとはな。同情するよ。ミフだ。好きに呼べ。チェン戦友が同行している。エンドフィールドか。どっちが管理人だ。ならお前がペリカ監察官か。効果ポットの信号が突然途切れた。何？
着陸時に問題が発生し、予定と少し離れた場所にご存知の通りいろいろありましたが、ボーンクラッシャーに関する情報を早くゾアン代理に伝えなくてはなりません。
分かった。待っていろ。ボスに話をしてくる。
ミフさん、タンタンが
クソ猫か。捕まえればいい。簡単な話だ。
ブリョ、まだ大丈夫そうな感じだけど、 ネファリス何か。それに今考えてみればアルダシルはネファリスより立場が上のよう。とにかく武領城まであと少しです。いろいろと考えておかなければ。仲悪いって有名だったけど、確かにきっかけ顔を合わせたら即喧嘩みたいなさ。しかも本気のやつ。ミフさんが追いかけてタンタンが逃げる。武領城と聖波砦みたいにちょっと手加減っていうか、なんとなく本気で潰そうとはしてないのかな。ゾアン代理だよ。ミフさんは武領巡衛隊の責任者で直属の部下なんだ。ボスって呼んでるのミフさんだけだけど。
Tang Tang, it's her again. Can that kid please not blow holes in the walls next time? If she weren't about my daughter's age, I would have gone out and roughed her up for Mifu. I got an idea. I should drag her into school. She's young and capable. Being literate is ridiculous. Being illiterate is ridiculous. The irony.
Mifu 隊長、
爆発で防御システムが壊れた。内側から扉が開かん。
強引に開けるというのは。
下部構造は10年前のものだ。野蛮で原始的だが壊れない。私は嫌いではないが。
ペリカ、これ D ジャンゴーのとさ、ちょっと似てるね。ええ、昔コーカインとエンドフィールドが共同開発したものです。協力を続けてきた時間はこの場所の歴史よりもずっとずっと。アンドレイさんがいれば詳しいことを教えてくれたと思いますが、基本的な設計は共通する部分が多いはずです。要は軸を回し続けることさえできれば。
回し続ける。こっちだ。
So how old are these operators?
Oh,
型番まで知っているとは。
ずいぶん前に廃盤になってかなり経ちます。とりあえずさ、やった、動いた。これは液体をビームに変換できる特殊なアーツユニットなんです。管理人のアーツを使えばうまく扱えるはずです。
水がなければ使えない。巡衛員の水筒に多少は残っているだろう。もらってく。
ミフ隊長から聞きましたよ。水さえあればゲートが開くんですよね。はい、どうぞ。
Left mouse button to start spraying fluids at the crosshair.
管理にあれを狙ってください。
When the indicator light for rotating mechanism glows red, it's not working at all. If the light goes green, the mechanism is working properly. To get a rotating mechanism to work properly, use a jet drone and keep spraying fluids at it.
うまくいきましたね。同じようにやってみましょう。ミフさん、捕まった。 の人ってさ。
安心しろ。年寄りと病人、子供は返す。残りは牢屋だ。いつか、いや、3日でいい。ただ飯を食わせるのも無駄だからな。
じゃあタンタンは
特別にもてなしてやる。たった数日だ。クソ猫、調子に乗る。
またなんかありそうな。
Certain gates and regions of ruling are controlled by multiple mechanisms. The number of projections on a gate indicates the number of mechanisms controlling it. All mechanisms must be activated to open the gate. Use the jet drone.
ガラクタの山から動くドローンが出てくるとはわからないものだな。ここを出れば武領城が見えてくる。
ありがとうございます。問題も解決しましたし。
教えておこう。ボスは代理と呼ばれることを嫌がる。天使の名を気に入っているんだ。ボスのいる場所はチェン専有。
シニフさん、一緒に来ない。
まだもてなすべき客がいる。この先はお前たちだけでも大丈夫だ。安心しろ。
次はどこに行こうかな。
You look like you generate water. You look like you're a puzzle to solve. Or just a tutorial. Wuling title screen.
「
Scapegoat. Good way to deliver personality. I don't think I can spend those yet, can I? The city stores a large quantity of basic supplies like food. Stay alert during patrols, as it could be a prime target for the Kumbo stockaders. Use your judgment. If the raiders are having a tough time, it's fine to let them off. Now, if they're gonna like not prosecute or, you know, not be assholes, why don't they just work together? Why the feud? If they're gonna be nice to each other, why all the extra steps? Just give them food. Is that all that was that way? Yeah, that was it. Rested offensive. Resting at the TP point gives a temporary attack buff to all operators in the team, only effective in Wuling. Gives a reason to rest. This does feel like a, you know, a 1.2 or 2.0. Like, this feels like post-launch content where you go and you add in a bunch of new features. And everything just got dark. It's like we're on a an amusement park ride, like a Disney ride or something, and we just rounded a corner and hit a different act. Do what now? Oh no, your goods. What about your life? Drag his ass to the city. But there's flowers to pick. We're not dragging shit, we're flower picking. Purchase as many chubby lung as possible. Check with the Bureau of Swordmancers to see if they have weapon kits for civilian vehicles. Get photos of Wuling's specific alloy. Wuling's biggest shortfall is originium. Everybody knows that Zeronite production has exhausted the originium clusters around the city. When will I ever get to participate in those big bulk trades? Maybe I should start by setting up a company after I get back. New investigate. I gotta pee before we get too deep into the shit. I'll be right back. Wulin, let's go.
侵食こんな近くに
Active blade in Wuling. Masses of active blade in Wuling that block paths and exert negative effects on operators. Avoid these blight masses if they cannot be eliminated. The fuck? The fuck is this? Overpowered as fuck. Of course we know each other. Don't act like you don't know.
ゾアンファンイ代理です。天使府の来訪すごいっていうか鉱山科学院でも右に出る者はいないって SOW で基本情報は確認していたけれどただアーツがあれほど壮観なそういえばさジンもあるし巡営員もいるのにゾアン天使なんで来たんだろうそうねブリョーはこちらが思っているほど余裕のある状況
What was the first bit that tipped you off? She was flirting with me.
身分確認完了エンドフィールドからのご来客3名データ同期完了迎賓くんだ久しぶりチェン戦友様ブリョへのご帰還歓迎いたしますフェリカ監察官管理人ようこそ皆様のご来訪についてゾアン天使には報告いたしましたではどうぞこちらへゾアン天使は倉庫にて皆様をお待ちし
Inspector redacted. Pillar 1 normal, pillar 2 normal, pillar 7 unusual noise, surface damage, pillar 12 insufficient. Xeronite. The anomaly at pillar 7 was likely caused by pebbles carried by beasts, while pillar 12 had a minor issue with its sensor. Both have been repaired. I must admit I was a bit alarmed at first, as I thought there might be a problem with the Xeronite supply. Dragon. This doesn't scream that one zone in Withering Waves where you end up fighting the dragon. And the chick there is bound to the dragon.
試すだけ試しましょう。そんな顔でゾアン停止に会うのも。わかったってば。ブリョー！帰ってきたよ
That's not what I said to do. This is not what I said to do. Not even a little bit. Reception is just like, are you fucking done yet? It's like the size of a fucking toothpick, dude. Feature not found. Give me a discount.
ます。何かありましたらいつでもお声かけください。皆様のためにいい品をご用意しておきますから。
I don't have any of these stocks.
見て、パンジーのお店すごい人。よいしょ。この鼻がムズムズする感じ、ちょっと苦手だな。
Flavor 5 of 5, absolutely perfect. Today, I finally understood what it means for a scent to travel for miles and a spice to hit just right without being overwhelming. The moment I bit into the meat, the legendary Shangshu I'd only read about in books sprang to life before my eyes. Ambiance 4 of 5, a little cramped, otherwise great. Service 5 of 5, friendly and approachable. The staff are chatty but give you plenty of space. What sets this place apart from all the other restaurants is the owner. I only exchanged a few words with him, but I could tell he had traveled extensively across Talos too. When I saw Morospolis style pickled greens on the menu, I really thought it was just a gimmick at first, but the moment it was served, I knew the chef had truly mastered the soul of my hometown's cuisine. As it turned out, Mr. Pan had indeed been to Morospolis. Morospolis? We spoke about the grand architecture and the warmth of people there. I felt homesick. Food critics often say, taste 100 dishes with your tongue, see 1,000 people with your eyes. I think they were speaking of someone exactly like Mr. Pan. This is Da Pan's place? Need to run around this place and explore later. Do I have the part for this? Interesting. Again, I want to run all over and explore, but I also want to progress the story. Get access to my AIC. There's a lot of stairs.
皆様、倉庫に到着いたしました。案内を終了いたします。では、無料で素敵な時間を。ミフさん、用事終わったの？
ああ、城の外では世話になったようだな。来客の手を煩わせたが、まあいいだろう。管理人の近くボスのところに案内しよう。手を出せ。ボスの執務室の鍵だ。
Drink. Amazon delivered these all fucked up, and the bottom is like bowed down, so it doesn't sit right. It's really annoying. I'm trying to drink them all. Get rid of them. So I can have normals again. She's gonna be super fucking immature. Imoto-chan.
途中で外せない要件が入った。タンタンとあまり関わるな。たちの悪いクソ猫だ。
タンタン、逃げたみたいだね。
緊張するか？安心。行ってこい。早く行け。
I was told that many masters meet their end on the battlefield, which sparked my curiosity. Since the end of the Second Agloy War, Talos 2 has seen little large-scale battles, and tales of feats like cleaving through hordes of Agloy have long faded. What then are the skills of today's masters, especially the younger generation? I decided to find out myself. When I first arrived in Wuling, I met remarkable talents like Zhang Fengyi, whose mastery of Li Fa Thunder Arts is simply extraordinary. Unfortunately, she serves as the Viceroy Tianxi, carrying heavy administrative responsibilities. Her strengths lie much more in management and research than in leading the charge on the battlefield. After traveling for several days, I met the captain of pacified Scalies, who declined my request to observe his swordsmanship. How I wish I could witness his earth-shattering power. In the following days, I failed to track down Chen Chichi. Then, when following the supply convoy to the north, I missed the chance to see the promising young members of the Oathkeepers, as they were away on a mission. According to my Oathkeeper friends, several have emerged in recent years. Some can march 100 miles despite serious injuries, while others handle heavy armor and massive cannons as if they were light as feathers. From afar, I also glimpsed Gerald the Sanctified Zasso. He may not be of the younger generation, but his legendary deeds have long been renowned through Talos 2. We're gonna have to fight. Show off.
お待ちしておりました。管理人、ご無礼をお許しください。事情が重なり、お迎えに行くことが叶わず。
She's putting on such an act.
時間の余裕もございませんでしたので、まだ散らかったままなのです。昔も似たようなことをおっしゃっていましたね。
Yep.
ゾーン停止。管理人は目覚めたばかりで、まだやはり記憶はまだ戻っていないのですね。武領研究基地で任務をご一緒したことがございます。私は先生に付き従う見習い天使でしたが、その折管理人からご指導を賜ったことを覚えております。
Personal guidance.
わずかな言葉の中に大きな学びがございました。ただ思い出話はまたの機会に。本題に入る前に武領の現状についてお伝えしましょう。ご案内いたします。この粒子章は天使校内の測定とつながっています。管理人、
She's gonna get the shit zapped out of her.
あれ？反応しない。
It should. You built it.
苦情はまだ覚えているのです。
管理人と航海員の大胆な発想によって導かれた存在なのですからね。
即上プロジェクトも管理人が始めたの？即上は協約オリジニウム技術から派生したもの。管理人は当然参加していたわ。ジェーン、読んだけどさ、ペリカみたいに30年分覚えるなんてできるわけないって。
即上。
即上は裂け目を抑え、侵食を食い止め、汚染された土地や水源の浄化も可能と想定されておりました。そして数十年をかけ、製造工程の簡略化、大規模。しかし言葉で伝えては面白みもなくなりますね。即上による武量の変化をご自身の目で確かめていただきたく思います。
The sandbox.
これ無料城全部見れるってこと？
その通りです。内部のあらゆる場所を隅々まで。
あらゆる場所。じゃあ打獣と芝生でゴロゴロしてたの？
そんなところまで見ることはございません。
その方角、動いているのは神職長ですか？
お察しの通りです。この数ヶ月、潮域の異常活動の影響で大潮は幾重にも重なり、深刻な被害を受けた区域もございます。天使港は武領を守る役割を果たしておりますが、同時に即上の消費量も膨大なものとなりました。もう残りはわずかです。
残りはわずか。でも
We'll just have to produce more.
みんなもいつも通り。まさかゾアン天使が。つまり巡営員とジンの外でアンゲロスを対処していたのもそれが理由だったのですね。
皆の負担を減らす必要がございましたので。エンドフィールドにご協力いただけるのならば、状況が悪化したとしてももう数ヶ月は耐えられるでしょう。
Months, huh?
そうですね。修正工業システムを使えば可能性はあります。修正工業システムは協約オリジニウム技術を使い、短時間で即上を量産できる唯一の。
本当にそれほどのことが可能。失念しておりました。管理人の成し得ることは不思議なほどに多いものでございましたね。管理人、こちらにご案内いたします。場外の状況に関しましては道中でご覧になりましたね。とはいえ新職長の全貌については改めてご確認いただくべきでしょう。
We're just looking at it on the map. Pretty, 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 not pretty.
「新職長が逆まいているというのに武領城はとても落ち着いている。本当に見事な手腕です。
残念ながら安寧の影にはうごめく敵が迫り、 ボーンクラッシャーの先行部隊がすでに武領の中に1週間で複数の天使港が破壊されたこともまた事実。陣に影響を与えないとはいえ、平穏に入った亀裂は広がる一方です。聞いております。しかし工業団から共有いただいた情報では、武領での動きは
あとさ、ネファリスだけじゃなくてアルダシルってやつもいて、
いわゆる共犯者ということでしょうか。
ただの共犯者であればまだ良かったのですが、アルダシルのアーツは現代のアーツ理論と異なっていました。
アルダシル、それは古代サルゴン語の？
いえ、少し異なるところがあり、今私たちにできるのは一刻も早く測上の生産量を上げ。
おっしゃる通りです。いらぬ心配に。私の方で早々に土地を確保しておいたのですよ。現地までの案内役も手配しております。感謝を申し上げるべきは皆様がいらっしゃると。どこか昔に帰ったような思い。あの頃皆もあなたもいた。誰もが希望に満ち溢れ、打ち勝てぬものなどないと信じ、失望。管理に武領があなたの記憶を照らす光となりますよう切に願います。人であれ何であれ。
Remember that you love me. Wide desk is covered with all sorts of things. Files, books, a mug, a little clawed staff by the edge. Every item hints at the owner's tireless, round-the-clock dedication. Thunder Art's core principles and practical applications, Zero Night production methods, Phase 2, iteration report, Watchguard weapon upgrade plan, Chubby Lung design draft, various files sit on the desk. It's like a Minecraft door.
終わったか？話せばわかる。言った通りだろ。信頼？それは語る必要のない言葉だ。もう終わりだ。お前たち任務はどうした？早く行け。
聞いちゃったからさ、なんかちょっと見方が変わったっていうか、ここは賑わってるように見えるけど、本当は考えすぎないようにね。チェン、エンドフィールドは全力で武領を支えるつもりよ。うん、それにさ、管理人もいるしね。
Nothing like just putting all the weight and pressure on one guy that you're supposed to like.
準備はできたね。
I have no idea where it went. Oh, it's gone. We'll get it next time. Incense turtle?
皆さん、僕はゾワン。でも最初にゾワン天使の名前を出すのはちょっと。僕は不良の順営じゃなくて、やっぱりまずは挨拶から。相手は大切。エンドフィールドの管理人ペリカ監察官チェン・センユーさん、お越しいただき。
いただきで。こんにちは。もしかして私たちを案内してくれるという。
はい。皆さん、はじめまして。僕は見習い巡営員のゾアンフォンです。ご案内を担当します。
よろしくね、ゾアンフォンさん。
名前を間違えちゃいました。僕、リーフォンです。すみません。実は今日。
むしろその年でミフさんとこの見習いなんてさ。
ありがとうございます。皆さんの通行許可証は準備しておきました。それではご案内いたします。ジオおじさん、こちらは。
エンドフィールドからのお客様、
私からもう連絡来たの？
リーフォンが昨日の昼からずっとブツブツ言っていたんで。
仕事熱心だね。
違うんです。間違
恥ずかしがっているようでは巡営員は務まらんぞ。よし、許可証に問題なし。仕事。
はい。皆さん、こちらです。
入り口の警備に救助もあるし、最近は巡営員忙しそうだよね。
はい。ジおじさんは昨日もジンの当番でしたし、もう1週間は娘さんに会えてないって。皆さん気をつけてくださいね。ここから先侵食の動きが活発になってますから。
ジンの中にも侵食が。
城の中心から離れた場所にはたまにありますが、でも安心してください。全部制御してるんです。
Blood caps. That's part of the reason why I want to get this unlocked, so we can start getting those materials. Every day we miss out is power we're missing out on.
農工業生産機関の天使と農家の皆さんです。天使はデータ観測と測定設備を担当して、農家の方が収穫を維持するように管理してるんですよ。
ああやって武領城の平穏は保たれているのね。
はい。皆さん、武領城が何のためにあるのか分かってるんです。だから危険だって分かってても毎日頑張ってるんです。
I've lost a package containing candy, a fountain pen, tea creds, design drawing, and so on. If you happen to find it, there's no need to return it. Just take a moment to admire my genius designs. Thanks. Hmm.
あれ、シュアンとイエン姉さん。
知り合い？声かけなくていいの？
はい。侵食の対応中みたいですし。
リーボン、おーい。初仕事なのに様になっててすごいよ。ミフ長官と一緒にかっこよく火消しできるようになるまであとちょっとかも。
僕、かっこつけるために巡営員に。
はいはい、顔を合わせて早々喧嘩するのはやめなさい。管理人？みんなあなたが来るのを本当に心待ちにしていたのよ。自己紹介するわね。私は武領測定応用技術生産機関の責任者をしているイエン・ニンよ。こっちは私の教え子でバイ・シュアン。このエリアで災害予測任務を担当しているの。今はデータを集めて現場で対応する必要があるかどうかを確認しているところ。管理人がすでに武領に到着していると聞いて早めに。シュアン、天使魚3度右へ。
はい、先生。
それからアンゲロスと侵食の状況について知らせておきたいこと。
They sneak into the city. These things are annoying. But I have to get off a solidification.
ブリオのアンゲロスは新職長の奥にあるアンカーから出てくるんです。なので、でもイエン姉さんは前に全部
測上の備蓄は残りわずか。城内の安全を確保するために天使港の一部を停止した結果、新職本当は皆さんが到着する前に天使港を再起動して新職
本当に申し訳ありません。先生も私
That's what we're here to fix.
状況は分かっています。気にする必要はありません。
ありがとう。ファインが事情を先に話してくれたのね。とにかく皆さんが設置予定の場所に着くまでは私たちも侵食災害を食い止め続けるわ。説明は以上。私たちは次の地点に向かわないと。リーフォン。
ゾアン天使の話よりもずっと武領城と、そして彼女が抱えているものは大きいかもしれない。
協約コア、急いで設置しなきゃ。
チェン姉さん、ゾアン天使に聞きました。今あるどの測定生産施設よりもすごいもしそうなら天使が研究所で徹夜する必要もなくなって自動で測定が作れるんですか？
うんうん、それが修正工業システムの目的ってやつなんだし。
そうなんですね。ではペースを上げて。
You're the one slowing us down. Where are we going?
ここです。
管理に平坦な土地で天気と風速も問題ありません。協約コアの設置に適していると思います。それでは始めましょう。
それでは始めます。
設置するための条件は満たしています。位置座標のアップロードも完了しています。準備ができました。
起動灯火、初めて見ました。
あ、空の上にいるオペレーターに手振ってみたら？おーいって。
子供扱いはやめてください。僕、動力学も中級物理も。
1位？動力学なんてさ、何語かもわかんなかったのに。笑った。うんうん、リラックスしなきゃ。
はい、協約コアを見て。
少し落ち着いて、まずは準備をしっかり整えましょう。管理人、まずは武領の工業計画を。
We've got research. Wooling AIC plan mainly offers fluid-related AIC factory technology for research. Research this to construct fluid. Several Wooling AIC plan technologies have already been researched. Click here for details. Fluid pump. When connected to the power grid, the fluid pump can extract fluids from a nearby source. Preview the subsequent goals. Select the AIC plan technology liquid reaction. Reactor Crucible. Reactor Crucible can perform reactions to dissolve solids to make solutions.
Sokujou 関連の工業技術は準備中みたいですね。先。
シュワンの声だ。何か。
様子見に行こう。
So what was this? Reaction to dissolve solids to make solutions. Sure. Reactor Crucible can perform reactions or dissolve solids to make solutions. Jinkao solution made by placing clean water and Jinkao powder in the reactor crucible. When using reactor crucible, the product outlets must be manually set to move fluid and solid materials out of the facility. Use reactor crucible's indicator colors to differentiate between the fluid output pipelines. HE Grenade Tower. Automatically attacks enemies within range to deal area damage. Marsh Gas Mark 1 automatically attacks enemies within range to deal damage and apply slow. Not going to start with those. Fluid Storage. Yeah, well, we're getting that. Fluid tank can store a single type of fluid delivered to it via pipelines. Unlock fluid mode for the filling unit. Once unlocked, fluid mode lets you produce fluid-related formulas, typical products. Yes, sure. After unlocking fluid mode for the filling unit, the facility can produce fluid-related formulas. Fluid mode lets you grow new crops that are dependent on fluids. After unlocking fluid mode for the planting unit, the facility can grow crops that require fluids. Jinkao grown by clean water and Jinkao seed in the planting unit. Unlock authority level access to pipe splitters, bridges, convergers. Split one pipeline into two. I mean, that seems good. Construct a sprinkler. The sprinklers can sprinkle fluids at targets that require them. Automatically stop sprinkling if their target no longer requires fluids. Separating units physically separates certain items such as bottled fluid into the empty bottle and its fluid contents. Expanding the cache allows a single reactor crucible to perform additional reaction formulas at the same time. Yeah, logistics. We'll go with logistics. I don't have... Moving Protocol Automation Pack has been built. Regional transfer can now be used to move goods from one region to another. Start by clicking here. This shows item transfer status between different regions. No regional transfer routes have been set up so far. Edit button to set up regional transfer route to move items from Valley 4. Becomes available once the region development level of Valley 4 is high enough. Two modes, stockpile transfer and meta storage transfer, respectively unlocked by reaching specific regional development levels in the source region. Stockpile transfer deducts goods from the source depot and transfers the same amount of goods to the depot of the destination region. Meta storage transfer is the direct transfer of goods to the destination region without deducting any goods from the source region storage. This mode of transfer is unlocked when the source region reaches a higher regional development level. That doesn't make any sense to me. Stockpile transfer as an example and select the region as a destination region. This shows the total transfer value allowed for each batch of regional transfer. Number of items to be moved multiplied by the unit value of the item cannot exceed the TTV. Regional transfer TTV also increases with regional development level of the source region. Set the amount to be moved in each transfer. Once the regional transfer route is activated, it will continuously transfer items to the destination. In stockpile transfer, the amount set per transfer can exceed the current size of the depot stockpile. The transfer will attempt to reach the set amount and deduct the items or deplete the entire stockpile in the source depot. Meta storage transfer, no items will be deducted from any depot. The amount of transfer is only limited by the total transfer value. This shows the time needed for the items to be transferred to the destination depot. Upon arrival, another batch of items will be taken out from the source depot to start the next region transfer. Once the criteria are met, use this to start the transfer. At this section, select the items to transfer. After the transfer begins, edit function can be used to manually edit or cancel the transfer. None of that was helpful in explaining any of this. One hour for transfer. I don't even know what I need. Only one item at a time. And this is going the other way. $20,000.
大丈夫。誰も怪我はして
崩落で水路が塞がれてます。実験用の田んぼに水を送る場所なのにどうしたら。
ごめんなさい。さっきバンジュがいてアンゲロスと間違えて。
で全然怒ってるとかじゃなくって、シワンが無事でよかった。でも水。
This is where we come in.
とにかくGおじさんに武領城から高額天使を呼んでもらえないか聞いて。
ダメよ。今は誰も手が回らないはず。シュワン、急いで戻って天使儀を取り替えてきて。さっきの勢いがあれば
でも時間はどうしてもかかりますよね。
じゃあどうするっていうの。干上がった水路を放置したら早く復旧しないと、最低限必要な水どころか給水システムの監視もできなくなるのよ。
ゾアン天使が言ってました。修正工業システムは
進路は正常。エンドフィールドの皆さんにお願いすることになるなんて。
管理人、液体ポンプと排水機の製造方法は武領工業計画に始めましょう。
Select fluid pump to construct it. Go here to place the pump, and the supply unit start transporting the fluid.
液体ポンプはこの辺りに。水路に近い方がいいですよね。前に農家の手伝いをしていたらなかなか水が汲み上げられなくて先生に怒られたんでした。排水機は 干上がった水路の近く。
In Wuling, pipes can be used to transport fluids. Why is that hotkey 4? I guess they needed a different one from conveyors. Refer to the input and output arrows on the ground to make pipe connections. The pipeline must start its connection. Yep. Same as conveyor belts. There's a limit to length of a pipeline that can be placed in a single action. When the single pipeline placement length is exceeded, connect it to a facility or pipeline logistics unit.
Endfield の技術を見せてもシュワン前に準備していた測定中継タワーと送電スタンドがあったのね。それを使うと周囲の測定電力設備に自動で接続できるの。今みたいに測定が足りない状況では贅沢な消耗費でも私よりきっとだから遠慮しないで。
Zeronite Relay. Zeronite relays are exclusive to the region of Wuling. When placed outside the core AIC area, they auto-connect to the pack and any Zeronite power facilities within an 80-meter radius, but cannot connect to other power facilities within the core AIC area. When placed inside the core AIC area, they only auto-connect to the pack. Zeronite relays can be used for power transmission and powering facilities within a short range. Too bad we can't take those back home. Zeronite pylons are exclusive to the region of Wuling. When placed outside the core AIC area, they auto-connect to the pack and Zeronite relays within an 80-meter radius. Zeronite pylons and other power facilities within a 30-meter radius. However, they cannot connect to other power facilities within the core AIC. I don't understand why they're specifying that. Automatically form power connections in nearby power facilities.
Hi. これが修正工業システムなのね。利便性だけではなく生産した設備のオリジニウム適応性もとても高いわ。
先生、次の実験で私たちもこの新しい
一式では足りん。
どうしたの？
深度が上がっているの。おそらくこの先に侵食に。
じゃあさ、ついでに最後まで片付け。ええ、ブリョのアンゲラスは水のあるところに現れる。
では僕も。
ダメよ。リーフォンは修正工業システムの見張りをし、ようやく貴重な設備を設置したのに。
でも僕は分かりました。僕ここに残り。
Limited capacity water bodies in Wuling have water levels that can change. These include ponds and reservoirs. Pumping out water from a limited capacity water body with the fluid pump will lower its water level. Supplying fluids into a limited capacity water bottle with fluid supply units will raise its water level. Take note of similar map locations to better explore the world of Talos 2. Those things are really big if that just downs the whole fucking thing. Solidify me, bitch.
見事な連携でした。勝利は必然です。
エンドフィールドがまた一歩。
Light core?
結果は芳しくな。
目の前にある侵食。
どうして？でも真の内部に侵食が。
そうよ。侵食がこんな早つまりこれまでの私みんな3ヶ月ファンイ正直に話して今残っている測定では3ヶ月も持たないんじゃないの？このまま続けて最後は自分の命を削って測定にでもするつもり？
私が処理いたしましょう。おのおの自分のすべきことをしていただきたいのです。
分かったわ。あなたはあなたのすべきことがあるって言うなら私は私のすべきことをする。もうシュアンデータをいつもの手順で測定実験センターに提出してゾアン代理宛てに。
管理人、通行制限は解除済みでございます。測定実験センターまでお手数ですがお越しいただけますか？
急いで向かいましょう。イエン天使、シュアン天使。
管理人、ファインを助けられるのはも
う時間があんまりないですから実験センターへは居住地を抜けた方が早いです。管理人、いつかブリオが落ち着いて。
No.
まだ見習いなのにもう転職？
違い、僕もっとたくさん学んで成長しなきゃって思って絶対約束ですよ。
よーし。
Let me say no. Let me be an asshole.
測定の生産のこと相談しないと。さ、もし通り道だったら先見局も寄っていきたいな。これからまた戦うことも増えると思うしさ。
Sharper toys.
装備欲しいなって。フェリコ？そうね。出発しましょう。フェリコ、さっき何考えてたの？そうね。ゾアン代理はやっぱり特別な人なんだと思って。ミスさん、イェンさん、それに他のみんなも代理という存在ではなく親しい仲間として接しているように感じたの。ブリオのために身を削る覚悟があって能力も高い。だからみんなが心配しているのはできるかどうかではなくてちゃんと休めているかということだけ。またそんなこと考えてたんだね。私はペリカ観察官だって特別だって思うけどな。もちろん管理人も。
rough him up if you have to. Go check out my guy, rough him up.
Entering core AIC area.
Sorry, guys. Another year has passed. I know well enough that you perished in the exclusion zone after we parted. You took the mission, went into that place, and never came back. Boogie Grove, Bagooey Grove, our farewell has turned into a story, a place. When my time comes, I'll join you, and together we'll live inside that story. Not where it looked like it was supposed to be. We don't need it. We'll get it later. We do need is power spread. So close. Getting the material stockpile. Don't need those yet, but hopefully soon. Oh, I know where that is. I know where I am. Shortcuts. So much of this place to explore. Getting up on the roof somehow. Ooh, shiny shit. So we've got vehicles. Why can't we have a vehicle? I want a vehicle. Mentor is still doing well. A few days ago, Agaloy hunting, followed by a few days of drunkenness, followed by a few more days of Agaloy hunting. Seems to be the routine. We're glad to hear it. What about the weapon, the great sword we mailed north? Did our mentor say anything about that? Did she use it? She felt the weapon for a bit, complained that it was too light and wasn't impressed by the limited output. Come now, gorgeous. You should know the old lady hardly used weapons in combat. Whatever the great sword was designed to kill, she ripped it apart with her bare hands. Okay, I never doubted the old lady's prowess. I just hope she could say something nice about HS Swords products while traveling. It would really boost our sales, you know? This is such a mid idea, darling. Very mid. It's just a joke. In HS Swords and Bureau of Swordmancers, skill always been the true measure of worth. Eyes glazed, brain fried, hands cramped.
せっかくだし、みんなにちょっと会ってみようかな。 この先が材料研究所ね。おー、知らない間にまた実験室。
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
これで大丈夫なら顔認証じゃないってこと？ならさ。
陈千羽更新信息已录入，认证通过，通道开。
そうじゃなくて、ちょっともう一回。
认证未通过，认证未通过。
もうなんで？
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
チェン、早く。ゾアン天使。
The fuck did you do?
これからさ、顔認証の時ずっと変顔しなきゃってこと？
You fucking did it.
体检15分钟至临界状态，1级冷却系统压力正常。
Why did it switch over to Chinese for the robot?
第3次測上エネルギー注入を実行いたします。記録装置の準備も完了です。
B34 通路のデータにズレが発生。シミュレーション範囲を超過してるよ。
補正思考、干渉除去を開始しましょう。
ダメ、効果なし。王竜からのパラメーターと全然合ってないよ。
干渉を除去してからもう一度だ。
そのまま続けてください。第4次測上エネルギー注入開始いたします。
ゾアン天使、今回の調整幅広すぎかも。ちょっとやばそう。
あ、止めて止めて。はあ、ちゃん、これで何回目かな。
文句言ってる暇があるなら水持ってきて安定庫を冷やしてよ。冷却システムがまた止まっちゃったんだから。
I got this.
毎回水で冷やすなんて効率悪いよ。君の先輩、アーツで氷出せるんじゃなかった？呼んでもらえたり。
私が行ってまいりますから、皆にはデータ整理をお願いします。少し休んでまた再開いたしましょう。管理人？では小さいことについては。
Flow control node. After connecting a flow control node, a jet drone within range of the flow control node can be filled with clean water from it.
安定港の狙いを定め、エネルギーの均衡状態を保てれば温度制御が可能となります。このドローンを蘇らせたのは管理人でございますね。アーツユ。
さっきのパラメーターでもう一回やってみよう。
どうだった？
けた。よし、データを確認してくる。
私も行く。管理人。
It was all because I squirted water on the thing.
はい。ただし途中段階というところではございますが、新しい測定生産設備が協約コアに適応するよう最適なパラメーターを模索しておりました。今まず第一段階が完了いたしました。そして測定生産設備の
予想よりずっと順調に進んでいますね。天使の皆さんに
ええ、ねぎらいの言葉をかけねばと思っております。私が？いえ、お構いなく。何ヶ月も努力を重ねてきたグーやちゃんと比べましたら、私がしたことなどさまつなものに過ぎません。
エンドフィールドの研究センターにも天使からデータが届いています。けれど設計図が戻ってくるまでにもう少し時間がかかりそうで。
ペリカ観察官、その間差し支えなければ管理人を実験センターにご案内。
ここは私一人で大丈夫ですよ。ジェン？
え？でもさ、ゾアン天使が案内するなら。
戦友もブリョーに随分と久しぶりに戻ってきましたので、懐かしい場所もたくさんございましょうね。
実は
わかりました。ではゾアン天使にお任せしま。
かしこまりました。この階段の先に資料室がございます。すべて上の階には行政管理区域と実験センターがあります。しかし管理人は資料室にご興味を。中にはかつてのあなたが残した資料もございますよ。これではご案内いたします。研究基地の設立以降、すべての報告書および資料が。
ゾアンさん、ちょうどよかった。あら？
管理人と一緒に以前の資料を確認しに参ります。
それなら言ってくれたらよかったのに。
構いません。場所は私も把握。資料はペリカ観察官のところに届けていただけますか？
なるほどね。はい。
では管理人、参りましょう。記憶が少し曖昧になることもございましょう。
ファンチン、裂け目を完全に閉じられたらここに新しい都市ができたりして、もし本当にそうなったら甘いものがいつでも食べられるお店が欲しいって思わない？そっちは？新しい研究用のでっかい建物が欲しいとか言わないわよね。
実験室はもう十分よ。だからそうね、マスコットとか目立つ場所に飾るの。訓練場の横なんてぴったりだと思うわ。
司祭台の連中には反対されちゃうかもね。王竜特殊部隊の訓練所が足りないってずっと文句言ってるんだから。ちょっとファンチンってば、記録装置またつけっぱなし。
おっしゃっていましたね。武領城が完成した暁には端から端まで駆け抜けるのだと。しかし階段が多くございましょう。少々骨が折れるかもしれませんね。
To Integrated Management Project Office, Sender Hongshin Academy of Sciences, year 142. Unfortunately, your application has been denied. We aren't keeping you from joining because we don't want you here. It's just that your current mission is equally critical. The academic exchange 2 weeks ago has already provided Project Zero Night with many new ideas from the administrator. Now is the time to strike while the iron is hot. Addressing the rift contributes more to alleviating pressure on the northern front than directly joining the crusade. Rest assured, Haas will not be absent from this crusade. A team led by Tianxi has already set out for the North Pole. Additionally, the administrator has received your gratitude and support.
風のように去ったあなたにお別れさえ叶わず、ブリオは長い旅の通過点だったかもしれません。それでも志を継いだ者がここにいる事実に変わりはございません。
Even after several iterations, the performance of Zero Night Nexus still falls short of expectations. Faced with the harsh reality of long-term Zero Night shortages in Wuling City, Tianxi's Young made a difficult decision: pause development of the Zero Night Nexus and repurpose it as a stabilized core component within the Zero Night Forge to maintain Zero Night production. When asked if the stagnation of this plan implied any regret, Tianxi Xiang's reply was remarkably brief. Whether it serves one person or millions, the choice is clear.
数定規の名付けの際の揉め事も覚えております。結局、先生が拳で意見を通し、しかし、そうしなければ、少し口に出すのははばかられるものに。まだ資料はございますが、もう少し見ていかれますか？ご案内ばかりで無料城についての所感をお気が利かず申し訳ございません。管理人はここをどう思われましたか？さようですか。ではここを好きになれそうでしょうか？
Sure, why not?
疑いなど一切ございません。あなたをこちらにご案内して、あの頃の記憶を分かち合いたいと思ってしまったのです。ペリカ監察官の方はもう少し時間がかかるでしょうから。
I wanted to be able to get manufacturing up and start making profit.
管理人、こちらへどうぞ。今は休憩時間でございますから、外は一段と賑わっていることでしょうね。今回皆様のお力添えなしではこのように外に出ることなど到底かな。
ゾアン天使、そちらは新しいお弟子さんですか？
いいえ、エンドフィールドの管理人でございますよ。
この人があの管理人？嘘、本物？随分お若い方なんですね。
お気になさらず。学生は人づてに聞いた噂話ばかりを信じているのです。実はあなたが来ると知って皆楽しみにしていたのですよ。
Dude, I don't have Instagram, my guy.
あら、梨の花。ミフの言う通りでした。実験センターにこもって春を見逃してしまうところだったのですね。お気に召しましたか？
それに
どこかで嗅いだことがあるような。
何か思い出しましたか？以前あなたが研究基地を訪れた際に梨の鉢植えを持ってきてくださいました。いつかブリョーに梨の花を咲かせたいとおっしゃって
花。侵食の広がる土地ではとても大変だったんじゃないのかな。
美しい花を守り咲かせることはあの状況では非常に難しいことでございました。でも私はやり遂げてみせました。
師匠、大変です。
落ち着いてゆっくりで良いのです。
イベント用の天候がさっきテストをしていたのですが、信号が方向外の上空で消えたんです。
方向外。管理人、こちらに来てください。失礼いたしました。つい慌てて引っ張って走ってしまったなんて。はい、とても。この後のイベントに影響を与えては困りますから。そうですか。楽しみにしていただいているのですから早く解決しなければ。天候の動きは正常に見えますがセンサーに異常でもあったのでしょうか。何か。あら、はい。管理人、天候を追いましょう。見失ってはなりません。
This feels like a lot of busy work in this city.
子供の泣き声、放ってはおけませんね。今は無理をせずまだ時間はございますので。子供の風船が飛ばされてしまったのですね。シオン、泣かないで。一体どうしたの？それはどっちに行ったかは教えてくれてありがとう。やったー。うん、約束ね。
Greedy ass little kid.
どちらに行ってしまったのでしょうか。
事故を起こした散水車なら一台見かけたけど。
天候。
面板并未受损，请不要乱碰。路径受阻，请及时清理。需要协助，
っと、こういうのは俺たちに任せとけ。
車に異常はありませんからすぐにどかしますね。演目の邪魔をしないよ。他に手伝えることはありますか？
天候の動きを止めなくてはなりません。
シェー、ゾアン天使、そっちは任せた。俺はあっちに回るから。
みんな
It can fly. What are you doing trying to surround it?
よし、そっちは俺が抑える。おい、動くなって。くそ。
追いかけましょう。
ゾアン天使、イベントに顔を出されるなんて珍しいですね。
ゾアン天使、今日はお連れの方がいるんですね。
ゾーン天使、申し訳ございませんが、道をもうすぐです。
急ごう。
はい。
なんだこれ。
も
I'm
う
pretty
すぐ
tired.
始まるってのによ。客になんて説明すりゃ。
Depan, what are you doing here?
パンさん、大変ご迷惑をおかけしま。
お、ゾアン天使じゃねえか。おう、管理人。火鍋の一つや二つ、大したことはねえ。ほらよ、こっち座って一緒に食おうぜ。な、天候は電波設定見りゃ一発だ。うわっ、
洗ったばっかりなのに。
髪についちまったぜ。
かっこいい。
ラー油が目に。
みんなごめん。
大変です。私が試しこれだけの騒ぎを起こした責任は風貌に取っていただかないといけないでしょうね。申し訳ございませんでした。それならば安心。こうして歩いていると後ほど皆には謝罪。方向外では様々なイベントを開いております。不安の多い土地でございますから皆の。そしてこちらは本日のイベントの最も重要な出演者でございます。あなたがエンドフィールドで重要な使命を果たすとき、背景にある出来事や人々のことも覚えて、あなたが忘れていてもここはあなたを覚えています。
つまり君はわざわざ時間を作って実験センターから抜け出してきたんだね。
本当はブリョを案内する詳細なスケジュールを立てていたのですよ。しかしあの危なっかしい天候を見たときに急にあなたに見てもらいたくなったのです。皆と同じ目線でこの城を。
確かに急だったね。
今 もてなし。武力。
ゾワン天使、あなたも見に来てたんですね。新商品竹ミルクティー2杯目は半額。あ、ちょうど最後の2杯。特別にお二人。1杯で楽しみ独り占め、2杯で幸せも倍増。よし、完売。それでは店じまいしますので、また。
管理人、今の武領はあなたの目にどう映っ。そろそろ時間です。あなたは戻るべき場所にお戻りなさい。
中奶奶，
Drone show fireworks. Expect a noble helper?
末吉、芸あり、人暮らし。戻りましょうか。少し疲れたでしょうか。
Yeah, actually. Waiting for a break so I can go to bed.
申し訳ございません。先ほどは周りも騒がしく。けれど、聞きたかった答えはもう、航海員からあなたたちが武領に戻ると聞いて、この10年のことをお話しできる日が来るのだと、ずっとしかし、なすべきこともお伝えしたいこともあまりにも多すぎて、言葉にできたのは では管理人が聞きたいことはそれならばしっかりと思い出さなくてはいけませんね。
You need to think about your own past.
20年前、エンドフィールドとともに第4次開拓調査を開始し、数年後、私は環状山脈を離れ調査隊に志願いたしました。裂け目と向き合った日々は私の中に最も鮮明に残る記憶。先生はこの研究基地に武領の名を与えました。武は矛を止め、衆を合す。領水は地を越え、難をしのぐ。そして航海員と盟友が力を尽くし、測定が生まれました。オリジニウム技術と最重研究の結晶が研究基地の礎となったのです。侵食を退け、清らかな水が堰からあふれ、武領は裂け目を制した。疑う
Until
ことなく信じていたのです。あの日までは永遠より長い別れ、その証が武領であるならば私が忘れるなど許されぬこと。ふと振り返れば一つの基地は一つの城となり、武領の民は自ら生き抜く方法を見出していた。衆を合し、難をしのぐ民がいて城が生まれたのです。管理人、武領に戻ってきてくださって本当に嬉しく思っています。おかえりなさい。武領科学調査隊に参加する前の私には選択肢も、そしてあまりに多く進めないほどに。ある日、一冊の古い本、土木天使が記した呪文の言葉を見つけました。私は自分にも同じ問いを投げかけ、ようやく子供たちは再び青きサンス、それだけです。しかしこの荒れ果てた地にいる私の心に、
I don't know if it's just me being tired and wanting to go to bed and waiting for this to end,
未来へと託すことにいたしましょう。今は
but this feels like it's dragging on and has no purpose whatsoever.
管理人、測定生産設備の設計図が完成しました。次の段階に進めます。
いつでも行けるよ。
わかりました。修正工業エリアで合流しましょう。チェンに。
いえ、ひとときの休息はもう終わりです。材料研究所に戻った後に走行に向かい、しかし最後に一言、こんなに希望に満ち溢れた気持ちは、
About fucking time. Zero Night AIC Plan Series is now unlocked. Zero Night related technologies can now be researched. Zero Night Forging has been researched. Forges of the Sky. Produce Zero Night. Special Wooling AIC factory can only be placed in the Wooling region, and only a limited number of these forges can be placed. Additional ASC plant technologies can be researched to allow placement of more forges of the sky. Wheeling power has been researched. This allows construction of zero-night relays. Zero-night pylons can automatically form power transmission connection. Forge of the Skies, a special wheeling ASC factory that can only be placed in the wheeling region. Great, wonderful.
天遊航路
なんか聞いたことある。燕国の古い言い伝え。天に航路ありてってやつ。自我誤金を生まん。もしかして天使が新しい機械に託した願いなのかも。
I want to get to the point where I can mess with production off stream.
天使とシュアン天使。
また会えたわね。問題が起きないように私も。
皆さんこんにちは。リーフォンはミフ長官に呼ばれたみたいなんです。
最近はもう当たり前みたいになってきたわね。でもとにかく今は
武領のために一刻も早く測上の生産ラインを整備しなければ。
測上の新しい生産方法を目にできるなんてめったにない機会よ。シュアン。
はい先生。
それでは始めましょう。まずは協約コアで天遊航路を1台作ってみてください。
Why would I need to do the simulation when you're gonna fucking tutorial me anyways?
これで天遊航路を使って測上の生産ができますね。
測定がこんなに基本的な素材でできる。よく考えれば測定だってオリジニウムから生まれたもの。協約オリごめんなさいね。次は測定の効果を確か管理に前に新色を見つけ、この測定を使って測定整流装置を再起動できたら。
測定整流装置、
詳しいことは着いたら説明する。あれが測定整。
Once the Zero Night flow control node is activated, it can continuously refill a jet drone. Since Zero Night liquid form, it can be used to eliminate blight mud flows.
整流装置よ。測定を入れれば。早速測定整流装置管理に測定整流装置の浄化範囲内ならどこからでも起動できるわよ。
画界ってやつ。こんなすごいのにさ、なんで今まで使ってなかったん。
管理人が見つけた噴射ドローンも壊れたままになっていたでしょ。測定が足りなくなって天使港以外ほぼ使うことができなくなってしまって。でも今なら少しだけでも測定があるなら様々な小さな流れが田んぼに広がって土地が潤っていくように、もしかしたらエンドフィールド。警報？ファイン、どうしたの？
皆様、緊急事態です。電油航路は完成したでしょうか？
はい、測定の特性検証が完了したところですが、どうしましたか？
先ほど観測所からのデータ送信が完全に停止いたしました。周囲の震度を観測する新色鳥と戦うための最前線。飲み込まれたならば新色を観測する術はなく、城の安全を脅かすことにもなりましょう。アンゲロスなどさまつな問題、大規模な新色が訪れたならば
測定を試す絶好の機会になりますね。
稼働を開始したばかりですが、問題は？
心配いりません。
ではエンドフィールドを信じましょう。ミフをそちらに向かわせます。イエン、天油航路の稼働データの収集をお願いいたします。管理人、観測所のことはお任せいたします。
新色観測所が警報すら出せずに飲まれてしまうなんて。断定はできません。武領城に入ってから。ただこれほどまでに新色が活性化した原因は天使。とにかく早く行かなきゃ。
うん、ここは私と手腕に観測所のこと頼んだわよ。
この大地を自分の足で歩いて初めて感じる命の息吹。これこそエンドフィールドが戦い続ける理由。
That was supposed to be a bridge.
近くに貴重な物資があるようですね。見落とさないように。いいところに助かります。
Okay, so that's cooking. Don't really have the power to do much else, do I? Oh no. Where's the water input? Damn. running at half capacity, I guess. It does reduce the flow. We'll need to figure out a new blueprint for this. And then is it a refining unit? Yeah. I don't have what it takes. Not yet unlocked. We definitely want the bus. Talk to the AIC steward to unlock depot bus construction options in the core AIC. Depot bus sections can be placed in the core AIC area. Depot bus section can be connected to a depot bus port or other active. Yep. We know all this. Extend the reaction cache with reaction crucible fluid sprinkler. Sure, why not?
Industrial technology is now available.
But none of that has any sort of power. Need to get the sand leaf going. This is not what I wanted. Yeah, we need it, but I was looking for we don't have any way to power these. Yeah, I mean, this is what I want, but that's going to come off the Sky King flats. Can we go through the field logistics depot? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. I think this is a task for another day, though, as it's almost 2 in the morning. I'd really hoped to... I'm probably so close to unlocking it because they're bitching. Meet Mifu. But at the same time, like, I need to go to sleep. We've got plants planting.
ミフ隊長、これは
喧嘩ぐらいクソ猫でもできる。通りがかりに拾ったんだよ。アンゲロス退治用だ。
ほら
I meant she lost the duel. Ha! Here we go. This is what we need. Nice. Alright, now we can go put some on the other shits. We will get some production running. Let's get batteries up and running real quick. We can't do that yet. We need to get some basic refining up and running. Oh, it'll tell me if it's going to connect. Interesting. I don't really need the animation. Do without that. The first time is fine, sure. Oh, that's gonna take a minute, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. Ooh, my usage is more than my yield. Slightly more. Do we have enough power? Still have enough power. We might even be able to get rid of one of these and have enough power. I wanted to get another one of these up and running for Sandleaf, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Okay. So we're up. We're up by 5 a minute, theoretical. Why is it? Oh. Definitely want this done.
廃墟の上で数えきれない魂が安らぎを求めて歩みを止めることはできない。目標捕捉発射。
お遊びここまで。
It's such a fucking annoying setup. Can't just do it.
まだ終わっていない
Exploration level increase. Operator level cap 90. Energy level in various areas. Minimum enemy level 55. Cool. Remote. We have enough.
一つにするんだ
Enemies with attached oral crystals suffer physical damage taken plus 10. Ability plus 50.
懐かしい感覚だ
Just don't have any of these.
二度とみんなのことを忘れたりしない
Don't have whatever the fuck this is. Meta diastema photoemission tube. Synthetic item for detecting and verifying. Protocol space hazardous material landfill. Crisis pandemonium. Okay, so we gotta spend stamina for that. Rose chamber. I need to gift her gifts tomorrow. Oh, I don't have enough. Interesting. Okay, well, I know where I need to focus my stamina now.
もっと戦果が上げられるものなのです
I believe I didn't have these done for her. Why did I not have these done for her? Alright, oh, this point it is definitely time for bed. We got a lot of stuff done. $45. Yeah, we got 24 hours on that. A bunch of simulation done. New shit here. Need to do some of these for this right here. Bunch of shit we can't build. All right, let's raid somebody. Couldn't hear any audio there. Fucking safe space tag. And Star Rupture. I'm not seeing a good raid target. Shrouded. Let's raid this Canadian guy. Followers only chat. Never mind, we won't. I just want to go to bed. Is that too much to ask? I wish it told you on the raid screen if they had followers only chat enabled. Okay. Rando VTuber. Looks like they're just starting. Alright. I forgot I had music on.
I could get the game.
Alright. We're just gonna raid this person.
I can actually play it.
I'll catch you guys later. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'm fucking tired.
On my Discord.
We made good progress.
Oh, the new characters. Who's the sleepy guy? I actually like how Celeste looks. Yeah, she looks pretty.
Alright, here we go.
I think Rem is the sleepy guy. Is that a bird? A bird? Oh, cute. I should show you guys. Show you. It's this one. Let me show you on stream. Do that around. People, hello. Wait. Oh, we have a raid. Hello, welcome in, Raider Shadow Bots. Hello, let's give a quick shout out to Shadow Hearts. Welcome in, W Raid, yes, W Raid. Wait, I'm sorry. Hang on. I just got back into streaming, so I'm a little slow on everything. How do I Here, I have hypes for you. I have hypes. I have hypes. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. How are you? Hi, Shadow. How is your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. There's your shout out. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How is it? How'd your stream go? Welcome in. Let's go and get the wonderful community of Shadow. Well, I apologize for the terrible audio. I'm doing a little test stream since I just got back from hiatus and I'm trying to fix my setups. But I'm Artsy Axie. You guys can call me Artsy or Axie. I play a variety of games from RPG, visual novels, simulation games, anything actually. Yeah, I play a lot. Right now we're playing Arknights. It's my first time playing it. I'm only playing it because I saw Mr. Pog and I want to get Mr. Pog, and that's it. What's good? Made some good progress into chapter 2. Nice. Were you also playing this? Were you also playing this? What was it? Endfield. It's a fun game. I know, I am actually enjoying it also. I'm really I really like how the graphics look. It's really nice. It's really good. Wait, what? I don't know what's happening. Hang on. Because I see that it's only like a little dark for you guys. Okay. So, RC second day of coming back. Yes, long time no see. Hi, Riz. What's up? How are you? I'm tired as of 2 a.m. here. I'm going to raid and mark. Oh, yes, of course. I'm so sorry. Yes, thank you so much again for the raid. Okay, have a good rest. Good night. Good night. Thank you so much. Okay, let's
Artsy Axie. Thanks for following.